Check, 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 check. Hello, 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 hello. Can I be heard? Can you hear me? Checking the 1, the 2, and the 3. Shout out to everybody who's there. Got a A22, Cupcake, Jedi, Kai, Sarah, Sylvia, Sukoi, Tack, Tamzy, Terry. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody doing today? Halfway through the week. Let's go. For me, it's only the beginning. Actually, every day is the beginning of a new week. There's no defined end or beginning, which is kind of my fault. I need to actually schedule weekends. Otherwise, I just stay up for 4 days in a row and just work, which is not good. But hey, today we're going to be doing some 3D modeling. I have some modeling stuff that I have to finish up to get this next world that I'm building, or that I've been building for a couple weeks now. Yeah, got a few more elements to put into the world before I feel like it's ready to, at least for initial release. A lot of my work that I do, well, except for like my ASMR stuff, but when it comes to 3D modeling, a lot of the work that I do is kind of like a painting. You could call it finished, but you could always add an extra layer or a couple of extra details here and there. It's kind of like that, if that makes sense. So there's always more to be added, but it's not far from initial release where people can get in there. The world is public, people can use it and freely just whatever, enjoy it. And then if I want to add stuff here and there, I can just do that. But the point being that it's ready enough for people to be able to go in and enjoy, and I can pop in and see how people are using it, make sure everybody's having a good time, etc., etc. So yeah, I got a couple more models before I am ready to do that. So let's just jump in. This week is flying and fairly relaxed. Week so far, which is appreciated. Nice, hell yeah. Poem is never finished. It's merely abandoned. Interesting. Hello, penguin. Let's see. All right. Let's switch on over. Yeah, we don't have my 3D VTuber. We just have a static image today, which is fine. Eventually, I want to draw a cooler version of this, a more artistic version instead of just a picture of my 3D avatar. I want to do a 2D draw over of it. I think it would look really neat. But yeah, just for now. I don't feel like running the software for it because sometimes the software takes up resources, and yeah, I just want to veg out in my chair, nice and comfy. I got a blanket. I'm chilling. Welcome to the pudding. And I just wanna chill and model. Also not feeling too good today, but still good enough to stream at least. Tamzy, thank you so much for the tier 1. You've subscribed for 12 months, a full year. Holy shit, hell yeah. I'll give you a big thank you. Thank you. I very, very much appreciate the support. It means a lot. Whether out here on Twitch or on Patreon or on YouTube, whatever, however you guys decide to support and be a part of the community, it means a lot. So thank you. Let me switch this back over. Okay, cool. So check this out. I guess for those of you that haven't really seen much of this world, there's been some changes to it. I've added in some like random city buildings. Like I was saying earlier, there's details that I will eventually add later. Eventually, I would like these buildings to be like, how do I say, like handcrafted almost. And not that I didn't handcraft these, I did create all of these myself. But they're just squares. There's nothing really like interesting about them other than like these buildings here. But eventually, I'd like to go in and like hand create like unique buildings for the city. But again, for initial release, like I don't care, whatever. It's just a city. There are things for people to fly around and potentially crash into by accident. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's just to kind of get the depth in there. No, maybe depth isn't the right word, but the girth of it in there. Just to fill it out and fill that space out, because otherwise it's just empty, right? Which is fine, the scenario's like kind of like out in the middle of the ocean. That can certainly work, but it's to add interest, give some breadth to the environment. But I want some more aerial elements, so I'm going to be building out a couple ships, like really big giant ships with like cables connected to it. I think that's always a cool aesthetic. And also some like not missile silos, like reactor kind of buildings, if you can imagine what I'm talking about. I really love these reflections on the water here. I had to test out multiple variations of reflection probes in here to get this look, so that you get this nice reflection here in the water on both sides. It's not one-for-one match. Obviously the pillars don't have like perfect reflections, but it's a balance, it's a compromise. Screen space reflections, which are like true accurate reflections, are kind of expensive to do. So this is a nice little compromise where not everything lines up perfectly in the reflection, but at least the more important elements do. So it's kind of a cool look, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? My attention to detail is mesmerizing. Is it? I'm just picky and annoying. That's how I see it. Because it is annoying sometimes. Because like, fuck, there's always so many little things that could be added. But then I have to rein myself in and really kind of, determine what's important and what's worth the actual time investment. For what people enjoy. Because like what I like to do is build things that people are actually going to notice and properly interact with. Because like you could spend so much, like a whole fucking week building out some crazy element that no one even gives a shit about. They look at it and they're like, oh, okay, cool, and then completely forget about it. And then it's like, what's the point of that? So I want to spend, and again, that's why I didn't really spend too much time building a city yet, because like whatever, people are just going to fly around it and not really give a shit. But eventually, each of these buildings could be unique in its own way. Maybe the layout would be different. But for now, it's fine. It's fine because the main area is this area here. This like trench. That's the main area of play. So, and the idea is that you're dogfighting with other aircraft and just flying around and enjoying it. So yeah, that's the focus, not like each of these individual buildings. So yeah. So let's just trying to pick out the important bits and really put focus on there versus everything else. But eventually we can put the important stuff in there and make everything important in a way. Yeah, I want to build a couple more like maybe like bigger buildings, bigger like corporate buildings, and yeah, actually today, at least on this stream, I'm going to be focusing on building the starting area. The starting area. This is just kind of like makeshift. Welcome to the pudding bag. It's not really anything. Jinxie, tier 1 for 11 months. 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, this stream I'm gonna be creating the proper like starting area, which I haven't decided if I'm gonna make like a floating kind of like ship as well, or I kind of want to make it like an antenna, or like a air traffic control type of building or structure. Although one could argue that these giant spheres with antennas and stuff, like these are kind of like the air traffic control for each of the respective side. But you know, whatever. You can never have too many antennas and things poking out here and there. So we'll see. Definitely want to change up the how the players get to each ship. They're gonna be like doors with like portal, like this kind of material, kind of like a, you know, you walk through it and then you'll appear on each aircraft. Still kind of messing with the location of these like aircraft carriers. I kind of dig this idea because like when you spawn, you spawn right here, and this is such a cool view, especially in game. Like it's hard to really tell like on the screen here, but like when you spawn here in game and get this like view, it's so good. It's just so satisfying. Like you get the fog of the, you know, the city mist or whatever, kind of occluding all the detail, and then like as you come forward, you see this like giant sphere. I don't know. There's just something really like satisfying about that. It's just really atmospheric. Yeah. Spent the last couple days like figuring out like lighting things and like rendering, making sure that everything's like not doing weird stuff like this. Like these have like weird like light artifacts. I don't know what the fuck that is. Been messing around with the settings to see if I could figure out what's going on there. Same thing here. There's like weird light leaks here. I don't know what that is. I honestly do not know what that is. So, yeah. Let me move these. Let me disappear those. But yeah, it's coming along. It's looking really cool. I've got these cool elements in here where if you fly through them, you'll get more ammo. So like say you shoot all your missiles, dogfighting with somebody, you need to reload or, you know, replenish your missiles. You fly through, and it'll replenish your ammo, which is really neat. So I have a couple of those different areas. Got one here, one there, one back here, hidden. Got one in the middle of the city there, and on the other side as well. So in case you need to quickly get some missiles, you can bob and weave and dodge and fly through and recover some. Let's go back on the offensive, which is pretty cool. Eventually, I want to have like a capture the flag system in here. That's why I created this guy here. If ideally, I would want it to where if you fly through it, it'll attach to your ship, and then you can bring it to like a goal, fly through the goal, and then you know your team scores a point or whatever. I have to figure out how to do that because I do not know how to do that. That's like coding and all sorts of like systems that I literally have no idea how any of that is made. So I'm gonna have to do some research and figure that out. Yeah. It's been interesting. It's been very, very, very interesting. Let me drop this low because I'm peaking. I think I have the mic closer than usual. But yeah, so lots of different things going on. But yeah, today, like I said, I'm just going to focus on building the structure where you spawn into when you first enter the world, just to make that a little bit more interesting than just a stupid plane and some boxes and spheres. Like, it's got to look cool, so I'm going to do that. Also, there's this. It comes in the flight system package, but there's like a missile launcher. So if you pick this up, you can lock onto mostly any aircraft or whatever, and it'll launch a missile at it. Another thing I did add were these targets, which also comes with the system. So there's a couple of these spread across the map. One here, one above each of the spheres here. You got one here, one on the other side. You got one all the way up here. And basically you can just target them with your missiles and fire at them. They'll explode and then they'll respawn again. It's pretty cool. Just gives you something to practice firing at or whatever. You're actually driving? Oh shit, yeah, definitely focus on driving. Yeah. But yeah, so let's do some modeling. So we'll get back in here. My modeling program of choice, which is Maya. Good old Maya. I'm going to bring up this guy as reference for how big or small something should be. Actually, I should be using this guy. As reference. There we go. Okay, it's like the average size of a character in VR chat. It's fine. So let me just hide that for now. And we'll just start building a platform. Kind of want to have like a two-tiered kind of I'm going to close my eyes and let your voice and background lull me back to sleep. Yeah, I've got this like really cool ambient music. I guess it's not free, but it's by Monster Cat, and I can use it on streams, which is nice, and not get hit with copyright, which is always a bonus. So let's start with one of these. I think I'm gonna make this 8 sides, an octahedron, octagon. Maybe not 8. Let's go for 9. No, 10. Yeah. Like an umbrella. We're gonna make this big. Maybe not that big. Maybe something like that. Basically, I want it to be 2-tiered. That way you start on this upper platform and nothing's really obstructing your view. So when you first spawn in, you get this like really cool view of the environment around you. And then you can take the stairs down to, where you actually port to. That makes sense. Something like that. But I don't want it to make it or I don't want to make it too big, because ideally people are going to be getting blown out of their aircraft, and when that happens they respawn. I don't want to make the time between when you respawn and then getting back in an aircraft, I don't want there to be too much time in between there, where you feel like you're having to run forever. So yeah, that's something I have to think about as well. For the future, you can make your PNG react to your talking. Yeah, I've seen that done before with like Discord. There's like a way that you could do it with Discord. I don't know if anybody's made a software that actually does it now, which would be really cool to know what that is. They're called PNG tubers. Really? What the fuck? What a weird name. I get it, but it's still strange. I like it though. But yeah, if that would be a nice feature to have for sure. But yeah, last time I checked, like you could do it with Discord, but if there's a better way to do that, then shoot. That would be nice. Yeah, I think this is a good size, maybe a little bit smaller. Then there's going to be 2 doorways, one here, and then like an instruction board up here telling you like how to get started, I guess. Yeah, maybe something like that. And there'll be some like cool stuff here, and that'll connect to like a bigger kind of ship thing. Yeah, I think that'll be sweet. Mind you, I have no idea what anything is going to look like. I just kind of rough it out. Get some shapes in there and see what happens. There's 5 ways to choose from, depending on how much time and effort you want. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, why? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely give that a watch eventually. I'll check that out, because I am very interested in that concept. I want to... I want to do this. I want to cut this in half. And the reason I want to cut it in half is so that I can do... Oh, not that. This. I want to do this. I want to do that. And I want to... No, I don't want to stretch it out like that. I want to... Something like this. Just to make that wider. Did this. Okay. Let me perfectly mirror this over, so I'm gonna delete this. Tired looking for motivation? Ain't that the truth? should be able to mirror this over mesh. Mirror world X. We're gonna copy, combine with the original, merge border vertices. Cool. So now that's a perfect symmetry. Let's duplicate that and move it down here. Make it big. Okay. All right. And then let's see. We're gonna have 45-degree angle there. I have 2 portals, one there. Is that not 45 degrees? What is that? Is it 35? It is 35. I usually like working with either 35 or 45 degree angles. Can you give me object, please? Thank you. Something like that. Let me duplicate this guy. I'm gonna bring you downstairs. Something like that. Make sure that you're tall enough. This needs to be tall enough to accommodate most any avatar going through it. Average sized avatar at least. And then, yeah, I'm just blocking everything out for now. Minus 35. And move this over here. Yeah, so something like that. I think maybe I want this to be lower like that. You woke up and had a dance party? Yo, what's up, Matt? What's up, Bentley? You could edit like one of 4 things or not. Do it. Let's get it over with. Right. Or should this be more like that? No, that doesn't make sense. Because if people spawn in, ideally they could just like jump. They don't have to go down the stairs. They could just like jump and boom right into the portal. If they want to hurry up and quickly get into an aircraft again, if they die, that would be ideal. Wait a minute. I make this 45 degrees. Is that this angle here? No, it's way more. That's... How many degrees is that? 75? 72? 72.5? there's probably like exact math for that, but I do not know it. I'm sure someone that knows geometry better. Should the portals be there? Or should they be where they were? The reason that I want them to be a certain way, maybe if they're just further out, like at the edge of the platform, right? This would be more exact when I actually model them out, but yeah, I think right there is fine, and then I'll have an instruction board here on how the world works, what to do, how to fly, and all that jazz. That. When you're down here, I think 3 signs. One will be like choose a team, jump in an aircraft, and fight. And the other one could be reload weapons using these icons. And then this will be the board that says how to fly, with also the TV screen button, I think. Let's see, 1600 by 900. One. We'll do this. I did kind of wanted a vertical board, like center pivot, turn this way 90 degrees. And then that way you can read the instructions from top down. 1, 2, 3. And then perhaps on the actual aircraft carrier could be that sign that explains how to fly. Right? So for anybody that doesn't know, they can go refer to it. Yeah. This is kind of how I imagined it. So this will be like in big instructions. Hey, pick a side. How to fly, don't do what I do. Don't zoom off the aircraft carrier. Make sure you close your canopy so it isn't fucking loud. Yeah, I like this. And I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to rotate this 90 degrees. And let's take this edge, do something like that. Hello, please go down. Thank you. What a half sphere. Kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Why can't I see anything? What? I thought I changed these cameras already. It's so dumb. Let's see. Oh. 0.1. Why? Why is that necessary? Face. I want to delete these. Goodbye. Okay. We're going to take this. Extrude edge. Let's go to the middle. Let's go to vertices. To vertices, we're going to merge vertices. Oh, wait. No. Merge vertices to center. Make sure that's nice and centered. Maybe we do something like that. It's kind of cool. Grip strength 9,000. Gotta have some finesse in there. I don't know if I want to make... Because I definitely want a couple of like really large antennas. Just because they look cool. No real reason. But where the starting zone is, or like where you spawn into, kind of want like an antenna here. And like the platform that I'm building will be like, you know, somewhere really high up. That way when you spawn in, you get this really nice wide view of the action. You spawn in, you look left and look right, kind of see what's going on. So me see something really quickly. Large radio antenna. Oh, this music really is relaxing. So I want to build stuff like this. Something like this. Super simple, nothing really crazy. So that's a good reference, but also one like this would be cool too. Stuff with like these little things on them. Dishes. That's what I'm kind of looking at. So how are these made? They have one central kind of column with a bunch of other ones next to it. Okay, they are tapered. They don't just go straight up, except for maybe... Well, these have like cables connected to it, keeping it upright, which is interesting. I don't even know how they build these things. Like, has anyone ever seen one of these like halfway in construction? Like, what the fuck? They're just there. They're just always there. Yeah, this one's not tapered either. This one goes just straight up, which is cool. Yeah, I want to put a bunch of these in the world too. Fucking 5G towers. So this has a main central column and then supporting ones on the back end of it. That's interesting. Yeah, this is kind of what I want to go for. So like the spawn area would be up top here. But in the world, you know, just flying around, you would see just like giant antenna. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is a bunch of like pretty primitive shapes. Nothing too crazy. That's doable. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna keep that up on screen. Okay. Let's see. So I have to keep this here so that I know like the actual scale of it all in relation. So let's just start blocking it out. Big giant fucking column. Not really sure how big this is going to be in world, if it's going to actually, until I import it into this project. I don't know how tall it's going to be. I can kind of approximate it, like how far that pole is going to go down. I mean, I can always scale it up, it's not an issue. And then place the elements. So I can, I could create the antenna separate of the actual spawn area. The actual spawn area can be whatever size. If I need to scale the antenna up, I can do that. And then just place this spawn area on top of it without issue. I'll 100% crash into that. I'm looking forward to it, so. Very much looking forward to that. It's gonna be hilarious. Yeah, so let me put this let me put this in a group. Take these out of it. I'm gonna put this in a group for now. I'm gonna hide it because we'll work on that after. I'm gonna make the antenna right now. I'm gonna try to make it somewhat to scale. I'm probably going to have to make it a lot bigger once it's in the world, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. Which, I mean, that all that means is I can just build it small. And just account for it. Yeah, I can just build it small. Like, I don't have to build it too huge, because if I'm just going to scale it anyway, then what, it doesn't matter. I can model it small so that it's not too obstructive in the workflow. All right, so you have one major column there. You have 90 degrees. 90 degrees this way. Okay. Wait, which is forward? Hold on, let me see. Forward would be what direction? X? Okay, wait. Negative X. So this should be facing this way, which they're rotated for some reason. What? Okay, whatever, that's fine. So you have one column there. You have another one a little bit lower down. What is that? It's just floating like that? What? Oh, that's interesting. The construction of these is, something like that. Something like that. Then I think there's one on each side here. Okay. I'm just roughing this up for now, just to understand what I'm looking at. Okay, you have these giant, I guess they're not giant, but things on the ends here. These are kind of tilted forward too, which is cool. But I'll do that after I, model it and UV it. I'll tilt it forward. Let's see. Got something like that. Okay, something like that. Oh, I think we're gonna put this lower. I see what's happening there. So this is actually on this one here, the side one. This one's connecting these two via that. Shit. Okay, we'll do this. 0. Hey, what's up, Amari? How's it going? Something like that. There is actually no middle one here. But actually, I'm just going to delete this one and move this one over because I like the size of that. That's kind of like that. Okay, that makes sense. It's just a rod with nothing on it. Okay. There are a couple of like box looking things here. Again, we'll actually model these out here after we block it out. Gotta block it out first. Make sure we get the general shape. It looks like there's two. So there's another one here supporting that. All right. It looks like over here there's a flat panel, something like this over here. This is way thicker in relation to all those. It's gonna have to be way longer. Something like that. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. All right, I'm gonna. Is that straight up and down? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Is it? Fuck it, I can just make another one. Okay, we'll put this here. Put this there. Okay. Oh god, too big. Alright, this looks like one of the faces. Looks like it's kind of like this. Kind of. And then maybe this is extruded here. Kind of like that. Maybe this is a little bit more in. So these kind of look like. Okay. Maybe it's also like that too. Yeah. Looks correct. Something like that. Okay. And then we can, over all the edges, just give it a nice little bevel. Looks nice. And then this kind of looks like it's actually this way, which I don't know the reasoning for that. Kind of looks like it's like that. Hold on just a second. What is this? What are these? If anything, they just look like squares. They're not even, at least from the photos that I'm looking at, they're not even anything. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, they're literally just fucking squares. Which, I mean, I guess is fine. I'll make it a little bit more complex for the sake of it. Yeah, fuck it. Okay then. I'm gonna UV this. Let's see, put this here. Usually have this on my second screen. Let me save this first. 09, save. Okay. Let's shoot a picture from Z-axis. Boom, there we go. I'm going to where should I cut it? Does it go all the way around? It does. Okay, cool, perfect. Let's see. Cut there. Grab this shell. Move it. I'm gonna modify, flip this. Sweet. And can I just grab this? Hit modify, unfold. And ew, what the fuck? Wait, Let's do legacy. What the fuck? None. Now it's causing some weirdness. So what I probably need to do is I'll just do it this way. I'm gonna take these faces and these faces, those and project that from there. Okay, these should ideally unfold nicely. What? Why would it do that? It just looks weird. Alright, none. That should unfold. You know, what the hell's going on here? It just wants to, like, unfold really weirdly. I don't know why. Don't do that. Looks like it's just the angle of... Huh. Alright, let me try it a different way. Let's just grab these and unfold these. How do these unfold? Wow, why does it do that? Hello, are you dumb? Are you dumb? Okay. Why is it doing that? Why? Why are you doing this? Hold on. Usually when I bevel these, they have an extra... I think I know why it's happening. Or is it polybevel? I usually give it like 3 segments or 4. Let's go with 3. And see what we can do from there. This should just unfold nicely. I don't know why. Planar. What if I do the top of this? And the bottom of that. Flip that. And then that from there, that from there. Flip that. Flip that. Okay. Ideally, all this stuff should unfold nicely. Please play nice. Okay, that's not bad. The only problem I'm gonna have is the fact that it's not proportional. Show me this, please. It kind of is proportional. It's a little bit off. I could probably fix that if I do something like this. Because I want these to be squares. Whenever they're like rectangular, it's stretched. If they're nice and square shaped, That means good. Okay. So those are fine. Let's try these now. Unfold. Sit up straight. It's just a weird representation of like why it just looks weird. Like this is what it actually looks like, but when it's unfolded, it just looks weird. I think maybe I'm just being picky, just being annoying. Quit being picky. Yeah, wait, hold on. See, now it's being properly. What the fuck? When I use that unfold method, it stretches it out. That's not good at all. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's try this again. Yeah, it's not at all what it should look like. But if I unfold it like this, that's correct. I'm just gonna make sure it's not overlapping or anything crazy like that. It looks fine. But what if I did it this way? And then I took these two shells and I just stretched it out until it looked right. Right? Let's get some nice square action going. Those kind of like squares, and then we scale it down from there. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the better result. It's probably exactly the same thing as the other way, but whatever. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to stitch this. Wait, where's the front? Is this the front? No, it's the back. This is the front. I'm gonna stitch this edge to that one, and then that one to that one. And then this one to that one. So now it's all kind of uniform. Nice. Digging that. Okay, let's scale this down in here. Take these, scale these down accordingly so that all the squares kind of look like they're somewhat where they're supposed to be. Actually, could I just take this and stitch it? Stitch. Oh, I can. Stitch. Wow, look at that. Oh, these aren't overlapping, which is fine. Great. And look how it looks. It's beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we want. Now that I have that, I can save. Now I can duplicate this to my heart's content, and it's all ready to go. Nice. Perfect. Let's give this some rotation here. Let's give it 10 degrees of rotation, 5 degrees of rotation, maybe just no degrees of rotation. on that. Let me make sure this is lined up with the center of that. Cool. We're gonna increase the size of that. Actually, no. Actually, slightly. Okay, cool. Logically, that wouldn't make any sense. Logically, okay, cool. Getting there, getting there. Alright. Here in the ends, we have some. Oh. Funky things going on here. Okay. Same thing here. We'll have some. No, don't do that. Cute. Just some things. And more things. That one. Let's put. Something like that. Let's see. Something like that. Okay, let me UV these so that I can duplicate them. UV cylindrical. Let's go to the UV editor, see what we got. Okay. Let me save first. Modify, unfold. See what happens. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, a little weird here. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? I don't quite like that. What is going on here? Oh, hello, stupid. Wait, vertex. Yeah, what am I doing? Hello. Do the tops and bottoms of these by themselves. That way it doesn't morph like that. Okay. Planar Y. Okay, it's one of them. Let's grab the bottom here, do the same thing. Cool, flip that. Just move these out of the way. Now let's try this again. Cylindrical. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Unfold. Yeah. Yeah, that's much better. Although I don't really like the distortion, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to manually do this. Yeah. Yep, and then we're going to scale it down. Scale it down a tad. Okay. Got that in there. We got these in here. These don't need to be huge either. Actually, we just do them uniformly. Cool. Sweet. Alright, so that's done. Wait a minute. No, it's not done. Because these aren't correctly... If I see red, that means bad. Red is bad. Let's try this method. Nope, that doesn't solve. Wait, that didn't fix it? Oh, no, it did. What the fuck? Okay. Well, alrighty then. Now, what if I did this, but I put this on? Would that help? It would. It does. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I want this to be like straight across, which is, yeah. I think that's what I want. Fuck it. If there's weird artifacts, we can always just change it later. At a later time. Okay, how the hell is this connected to that? Looks like there may be... like one of these. 90... line this up with that. Okay. Looks like there's maybe Oh. What the fuck is this? Hmm? No idea what's happening there. Just delete it. Call it a day. Alright. I'm gonna rotate this 90 degrees, and I'm going to delete the top and the bottom of it because I don't need it. I'm going to then grab this, do a cylindrical map on it. Let's take a look. Okay, let's scale it once again till we get nice squares. For the most part. And then we're gonna do that again. I should get rid of some of the weirdness around there. Okay. Fine, that works. And then I can rotate this back 90 degrees. Oh, what? Oh, okay. What? Alright. Sweet. And then I'm going to duplicate this down. So there. Actually, to here. And then one more time down here. Cool. That looks pretty sweet. I'm gonna duplicate this over and move that there. Is this even centered on this one? What the fuck is this? What is this weirdness? Don't do that. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Wait, what is this? I'm gonna have to split this in half. Why are things the way that they are? Okay, UV. Nope, mesh mirror. I want to mirror this on the x-axis in the world. Combine with the original. Okay. Wait, what is that? Wait, is that on this side too? What is this? Why? Why is this a thing? Why did this happen? Okay, vertex. Merge vertices. Okay. Alright. What the fuck, dude? Okay, let's try this again. Mesh mirror. Okay. Let's put this back into the center of this guy. Like that. Make sure that's all lined up. which it now is currently not. So we're going to grab this, this, and this. Align these up proper with the center. Same thing with that guy. Okay. Awesome. Mirror it. Cool. Shit. I do not want to combine these. So what I actually want to do is duplicate it first. Right. Duplicate it and then flip it. Yeah, okay. Then I have to flip the UVs because now they're red. Modify, flip, okay. Cool. That's all good. Let's do the same thing with these. We're going to duplicate them and then mirror them over. Flip. Okay. Yo, Tenchi, what up? Duplicate that, mirror it over. Take this and mirror that. Flip it. Okay. Awesome, awesome. I'm gonna take this guy and we're gonna put him over here and line it up over here. Line that up there. Okay. You just woke up. Finishing up exams? Exams for what? What kind of exams? I think I'm gonna do this. boom. And the rest of it, do this. Let's get close up on it. Do this again. Roughly square-like. Cool. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna go like this, like this. Okay, do that. Alright, we're gonna turn this back 90 degrees. Move this to the center. There. And then we are simply going to duplicate those, mirror them over. Okay. And just do that. Sweet. What if I cut this in half here, cut that in half here, take these four corners and do something like this? Get a little bevel. Line it up. Okay, I need to UV this properly as well. I can delete the tops and bottoms. UV cylindrical. Okay, I'm gonna have to make this really long. I'm guessing, yep. Something like that. Okay. Let's try not to invert it. Alright. Let's put it back to 90 degrees. Wait, what? Okay, what the fuck? Where's the center? Is it this line here? Whatever, it doesn't have to be exact. As long as it looks correct, that is the correct answer. It just has to look right. Okay. Let's do that. -90. Let's bring this down here as well. Okay, vertex. Let's bring this in. Let's actually put another one of these. Maybe. Which is the center one? This one? And then let's lower it down. Somewhere right about there. Okay, let's give it a save. Okay. That looks cool. Okay, I need to duplicate these motherfuckers over. So duplicate, mesh, flip it in the Z, right? Okay, do that. Take these, flip those, and then I just want one set of them, duplicate them, rotate them -90 degrees, move them over. Let's center them on this guy here, and then move them into place here, which means I need to move this guy forward. Okay. What? What? Oh, I didn't, there we go. Something like that. Okay, cool. Interesting. Now I need to build a rough support system for that. And that's going to consist of taking a couple of these, something like that. It's got a few of these going. Part of that's going to be in water, so it really doesn't matter. I'm going to take that, I'm going to take that, and that, and we're going to extrude the faces outward, kind of like this. Okay. I think we're going to make this a little bit thicker. Yeah, it looks cool. I like it. I like it. Get some coffee. Coffee does sound awesome. Yo, what's up, Rec? Is it hard to 3D model? No, not necessarily. I mean, it helps if you know what you want first before starting. um, that way you're not just kind of shooting in the dark. It's always good to have references. Like, I'm using this as reference, kind of, to build what I'm building. Yeah, it kind of helps. And then obviously, like I have proper education in like 3D modeling and stuff like that, so that helps. Going to school and all that, and learning the techniques and going about it that way. But you don't necessarily need school nowadays. Like, I recommend like going to college and stuff for specific things. Like, don't just go to college just to go. Like, have a plan. Have an idea of like what you're striving for. Right, that's important. But yeah, I mean, you can always find like tutorials and stuff on YouTube on the very basics, and that can kind of get you started. And once you get a hold of the software, and there's tutorials for literally almost everything. In Blender, at least, there's a lot of Maya tutorials too, but Maya is more professional grade software rather than just like Blender. Blender's free. It seems interesting. Yeah, I mean, if it's something that you're interested in doing, then yeah, like, yeah, try it out. If you just want to model stuff just to model it, yeah, it can be a pretty fun hobby. It's pretty satisfying when you make stuff, see it come to life. It's like a drawing. It starts rough, and then you eventually add more details, and it slowly kind of works its way into something, into a thing. Oh, what the heck is this? There we go. So let's make sure that this is long enough to fit here. Somewhere here. Have to judge the rough scale. Yeah, it'll be like somewhere here in the middle. Okay. Let's see. I like to make stuff. That's good. Do it. Do it. What other supporting structures do I need here? Let's get in another one of these guys here. Don't need that to be that thick. Something like that. Let's get this going here. Kind of close to it. Let's see. Actually, up here we could put like a little light. That'd be sweet. It's almost got like a tripod attached to it, to the legs, which would make sense. That's interesting. I have to figure out which is the front and which is the back. I think this is going to be the front. And the back is going to be over here, so I need to make some. Actually, I think I'll just make one of these. So I need two of them there. Actually, let me line this up with the center somewhere here. We're gonna rotate it like this. Get it into rough relative position. Again, most of this is going to be underwater. Later, Ultramarine. This would be something fun to fly through. It has like another attachment to the pudding bag. Who is that? Yo, Moon Bunny with the 5 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give you a huge thank you. Appreciate it. Let me duplicate this. Oh, move this down to somewhere like right there maybe, and then we're gonna grab this guy, duplicate that, move that down as well. Actually, let me just UV these first before doing any of that. Let's see. Face. Cylindrical. Cool. Grab that face, grab that face. Planar. Boom. Let's go here with the quickness. Quick, 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 quick. Face. Okay, make sure these are nice and square. Scale that down. Okay, grab this shell, flip that. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, I can get rid of the one down here. Don't need that because that's going to be in the water. Okay. Let's make that tiny, or the same diameter as that. Perfect. Same thing with this. Never really get to join streams, so that's okay. Hope you're well. Oh, hope you're well too. Let's see. this one, cylindrical. It's closer. Cool. Okay. And finally, this one. Actually, that one can stay like that. Yeah, that's okay. For now. Alright, I'm gonna rotate this back. About 21 degrees. Minus 21. Minus 21. Okay. Looks cool like that. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this, move this down to somewhere like there. I'm going to duplicate this, move this down, and quote unquote connect it there. You guys are going to see some magic here in a second. Okay. It's fine like that. Okay. And now I'm going to grab this, that, and that. I'm going to group them together. So now that they're grouped, the center, the pivot is at the center. Now I can do this. Oh, yeah. 35 degrees that way. And then I can do this, duplicate it, and do... wait. Freeze transformations, and then 90 degrees. Look at that. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Yo, what's up, Jedi? Gorgeous. It's an antenna. Simple but effective. I'll just get rid of that. We don't need the small one. Just need big, large details, big, large things to fly around, which is cool. Should we give it a third one? I think we should. 45. Wait. Yep, 35. And then from here we go 90. Okay, cool. Like that. Yeah, that looks cool. I'm down with that. Okay. Now we gotta organize all this mess. Let's see, we can call this tripod leg 1, tripod leg 2, and tripod leg 3. Actually, yeah. Just grab the whole thing. Working on the flight world, yeah. Here's what it looks like currently. Got some buildings in there, just generic random buildings. Got a nice new trench, little dam, sewage kind of system. So just something fun to fly in and out of. Nice big large hole there. You will die if you fly in there. Got the tube system that I built not long ago. You could fly through there, have some fun in there. There's a little secret passageway in here that you can fly through as well if you're daring enough. It's got some obstacles in there, but you can fly through and then up, out of the ocean. You could alternatively fly in from above, down into it. Done that many a time as well. If you're daring enough to attempt it. Pretty cool. What else? What else? I do need to put some of those obstructions that I have here in these tubes as well, just to make them a little bit more difficult. But maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm just building out this current spawn point, which will be right above here, right above this giant antenna, somewhere, somehow. But I need to organize all this. It's just a huge mess. Okay. Yeah, these all need to be separate too because, well, I can combine these. I'd want you to be able to fly through them. That'd be cool. So, yeah, I could just do... Yeah. I'll combine this together. Mesh combine. Mesh combine. Right, I could just, make the thing convex, and it should just wrap around it nicely. If I make these convex, that won't work there. So these I'll keep separate. Okay. And these I can combine. Mesh combine. Okay. Antenna, legs, and then literally all this can just go together, minus that. So combine these, this becomes antenna, And what? Arms. Can't even fucking spell antenna right. Antenna. Legs. Not less. Legs. Where the fuck is the G at? Hello? One project exported. Coffee break? Fuck yeah. Cheers to getting shit done. Let's unhide this. I kind of want to just export the antenna and see what it looks like. I do need to UV these two and this guy. Yo, Jinxie with a 300 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 300 bits. Bits. The bits. What? The x-axis. Cool. I'm gonna cut this across here. Cut it across, get a little roll of paint. I'm gonna save really quickly. Cut it across, get a little roll of paint. What do the UVs on this look like? Look like complete and utter shite. Smells like a load of shite. I think that'll be fine. We'll just be doing that. Fix that at all. That's fine. I'll just leave it like that. Yeah, these aren't very important pieces. Okay. All right. So group this together. Spawn and because I just want to get this in there and see what it looks like. Export selection. Spawn and export selection. We're gonna go here. Find all our assets. Cool. Let me open this up here. Where is it? Open that up. Antenna. Where is it? Spawn ant. Here we go. I'm gonna throw this in there. Pixels overlap. Fuck you, I don't care. Doesn't matter. Let me close all this shit. Why is any of this even open? Go away. Okay, we're gonna bring it in. Oh, see, it's tiny. It's tiny compared to everything else. actually want it to be like this fucking big. Something like that. Oh wait, this was supposed to be the front too, so 180 that bitch. Something like that. Let's make it static. It's not an occluder. Environment layer, yep. Cool, so something like that. You can just select all the things, give it some random material. Maybe that's not the material I would give it. Actually, I want this material. But I want it to be lighter. Actually, I want to give it this material. And then I can modify it to be lighter. Okay, let's grab the legs, do the same thing. Give it this material here. Looks like the actual legs themselves are like metal. Something like that. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why is this off? Oh, 90 degrees. Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, which way is... Oh, there's no... One of the legs is fucked up. What the fuck? Which way is forward? Hello? Why is this like this? Are you dumb? There we go. What the hell are you doing, my friend? What the hell are you doing? So now if I go... I also want to... give these a different material, such as that one. You fix things? That's pretty gnarly. See if I give it multiple materials in this software, it'll translate over to allowing me to put 2 different materials on it in Unity. What the fuck is going on with this wire? Quit obstructing me, you fool. You fool. Okay, yep. I'm liking that. Should have done this in the beginning. Oh, no. Bro, what the fuck? Have fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. It's gonna be really annoying later, but mesh combine face. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me this. Nope. I missed these 2. Okay. Merge these together. Mesh combine. Mesh combine. mesh combine, and mesh combine. Okay. So these are together. I need to take these, mesh separate these, and then put these together, mesh combine.
Присягое.
Yo, pretty sugoi, yeah? That $10 is pretty sugoi. Hello, thank you so much. Who was that? It doesn't say. It does not say at all. Thank you so much. That really helps. It really super duper helps. I appreciate it. Spend your hard-earned dollars on me. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I need to do this one too. And then I need to go, wait, save first. Let's go here. Let's take this and put a little organization on that. Okay. I do the same thing with this one. Organize it, please. Is there enough space? Yep. Got it. Organized, cool. Awesome. We'll put this back in here. Okay. Those are fine for the most part. That's fine. That's fine. These are cool. Just the way that they... Oh, this is not cool at all, actually. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Okay. Can't fucking see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. Wait a minute, this is all... no, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. All right, let's get this back in there. This goes back in the arms section. The legs are in the legs. Okay. it all, do that. Grab this, export selection. Okay, let's go back here. Okay. Oh, no, wrong folder. No, no, you were right. Copy that. We're going to overwrite it in here. And 3, 2, 1. Cool. Fixed. Hey. Alright, let's put this back over here. Let's bring it back like that. Let's actually give this a 180. Okay. Now, oh, wrong material. Okay. Those are all good. That's all good too. Trying to reuse a lot of the same materials that I already have. That way, I don't have like 500, different materials in the project, if that makes sense. Oh, I think I can go here, materials, ship gray. I can just, I can overwrite it with this, and it'll change all of them. Apply. Nice. Okay, yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. Need more contrast. Kind of like that better. Oh, hello. I've missed one. So if I spawned into the world right here. Cupcake with 3 months in a row. Thank you so much. Oh, that was gifted by Tamsy. Thank you. Thank you. So if I spawned all the way up here, this would be my view. Nice, not bad. So maybe this needs one more platform to come out this way. And so that way you're not right on top in the middle, you're like a little bit more out. So when you spawn in, you get this view. You're not so obstructed by the antenna. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And as far as where the antenna lives, I kind of like that there. The platform could be just a little bit higher than that. Yeah, I kind of like that too, actually. It's like the platform would be straight up just above all of it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Let me just double check this stuff here. If I were to give this a mesh collider and then make it convex, that's what it looks like. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Let's do the same thing here. Mesh collider, oh, convex, same thing here, mesh collider, convex. Just do the same thing here. Boom, boom. Give them all mesh colliders, make them all convex. Okay. And then these can just get box colliders. Or, what does that look like? It's kind of ugly. I don't like it. Remove. Put a little box collider on it. That's perfect. Doesn't need to be any more complicated than that. I mean, if you're flying that close to it anyway, you probably deserve to blow up. Box collider. Box collider. Box collider on that guy. And we'll put a convex mesh on that. Nah, it's not worth it. Box collider on that. And we'll just make it 15 by 15. Something like that. Cool. Cool. Oh, we forgot the box collider on here. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of gonna do boxes on each of these as well. They don't need all that mesh colliders. It's really not that important. Simple box will do. Yeah. Okay, cool, sweet. I dig it. And yeah, same thing with this one. What the fuck? I don't need that box. Do it. Here you go. Oh, I need some box colliders here. Oh yeah, these are the ones that are going to be difficult because that's what happens, because they're not perfect 90-degree angles. So when it tries to do a box collider, that's what happens. It's very weird. So for these two, I'll have to use the mesh one. Mesh, Collider, convex, cool, awesome. All right. Yeah, antenna looks pretty neat. It does need some red lights on it though, for sure. Some aircraft warning lights. Not to fly too close. So I'll just go ahead and add those now. Let's get some spheres going. 6-sided. Okay. Something like that. I'll give it the light material. Undo, thank you. Okay. Duplicate that. Bring it over here. Line it up there. We're going to take these two, duplicate these over, line them up there. Awesome. And then we're going to lift them all up at the same time. Do they need to be smaller? Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna yeah, like I'm on the outside of those. What the fuck? Wait, how's that not the center? D. Bruh. What? That's what I wanted. Oh. Hmm? There we go. Okay. Jesus. How is that so difficult? Okay, cool. I think that's enough lights. That's plenty. Oh, let me put one more up here. Such relaxing music. Okay. Now I can mesh combine these. Call it antenna. Antenna lights. And put this in there. Export it again. Replace it. Move that out of the way. Come back over here. Should replace it. Alright, now I can give these this material. Awesome. I don't want these to receive shadows or cast shadows. I want them to be occludity static and reflection probe static. Cool. Yeah. Ooh, that does fit. Nice. Nice. A little bit more gray. Not too gray. Well, also they're not rendered yet, so I'll be a little bit lighter once it does get rendered. That looks pretty cool. What time is it? Literally 2.5 hours just for an antenna? Jesus Christ, man. Some days I just fly through it. Some days it's just like, not enough. Everybody hydrate. Everyone fucking hydrate. Alright, let's see. Do I want this to be bigger? But like how big? No, don't go in the hole big. Ooh, I think that's just right. Maybe. I do kind of want to rotate these a little bit more, though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna group these. I'm gonna rotate them. Fuck. Whatever, it's fine. This and this. Group those. Let's rotate these 35 degrees as well. I have to do this guy too. This guy's fucked. This guy's all jacked up. Mesh separate. Angle is this? 55 degrees? And that's all correct now. Mesh, combine these together again. Okay. All right, I think now it's fine. So many things, so many little finicky things. Copy, paste. Sweet, there it goes. Nice. Okay, that feels better. That feels a lot better. All right. Sweet. So now that that's done, let's close that out and then work on the actual. Take note of which way this is facing. And then let's rotate this. Minus 90. Okay. And then let's focus on this right here. What the fuck? Sometimes the software has a mind of its own. Just wants to do what it wants to do. And I say, fuck you. No, do what I tell you to do. Okay, it's lined up there. What? Hi Dre, guess a weird question for you. You're very good at creating these models and worlds. Do you also enjoy creating them? Well, yeah, I wouldn't be wasting my fucking time at all if I did not enjoy doing this. Absolutely not. There's no way. Absolutely not. I'm gonna do this. Oh fuck. I can't do it that way. Yo, Blaze, thanks for the follow. What's up? How are you doing? Spending way too much time giving a shit about these stairs. Way too much fucking time. There's no reason. They're just fucking stairs. Who cares? The thing is, I want... If I spawn in the world here, I see that. I still see the overworld around me. I guess there's no... I just have to make it and then adjust it once I get it into Unity and see what it looks like from there. Yeah, I just have to do that. What is it that you're doing? I'm building a world for VRChat. It's one of the next worlds that I'm working on. It's a flight world. You can dogfight and aerial combat with jets that you can fly. And it's kind of like team-based. There's no like scoring system or anything yet, but eventually I'd like to get that in there or something similar to that. But yeah, you pick a side and bring some friends along with you, and everybody can pick a team and just fly around, dogfight, have a good time, just chill. You can run through these things to replenish your ammo if you run out, and it'll give you more. It'll give you back missiles and regular ammunition. It's pretty cool. And yeah, just trying to build out a nice, fun area to kind of fly around, Have little pathways here that you can fly into. Just got done building this antenna. I just have to... How long have you been working on this project? Maybe like 2 weeks, I'd say. Probably like 2 weeks now. Something like that. this over here. It's going to give us a different material for now. This is going to be the portal that gets you to each respective aircraft carrier. I really wish I had the brain for this stuff. Well, I did go to college for computer animation, 3D modeling, so it definitely does help when it comes to like creating stuff for the game. Definitely helps give that a little bit of edge, I guess. But I mean, I didn't know how to use Unity or anything like that prior. I just know how to 3D model, so everything I've learned is just straight off the internet, which anybody can just watch a couple tutorials and, you know, learn. Easy peasy. Anybody can learn. I hate that object. Really? The pivot is fucked up? That's dumb. Whatever, dude. Whatever. But yeah, it literally, I mean, anything, you can learn any of this stuff on YouTube. Fairly easy. Okay. Let's make this interesting. Thinking about trying to do something like this because of the whole metaverse thing. Well, I don't think it has anything to do with the metaverse necessarily. And with this kind of stuff, you just kind of go in with a goal, right? Like I want to, you know, I want to create a fun experience in VR chat. So it just kind of goes from there, you know? And then you just start expanding from there. Oh, I need to remake this. I'm just going to use this as a reference point. But yeah, it just depends on your objective, like whatever you're trying to do. Like, are you trying to create a fun experience? Or are you just trying to make stuff to make stuff? Like, what's the point, you know? Gotta have a purpose. Portal door, cool. Fuck it, I'll just take all the edges. Bevel. be a little more selective with whatever edges that we want to bevel. I don't want to bevel any of these bottom ones. Completely unnecessary. Okay, now we do it. Oh, it doesn't like that. Interesting. Oh, wait, I don't even need this. Go away, go away. Vertex. Creating your own avatar and virtual landscape? Yeah. But, like, for what, though? Like, you know, because the metaverse isn't, like, there's no specific thing that's the metaverse, you know what I mean? Like, what are you creating it for? Is it for, like, VR chat? I'm guessing it's for VR chat, right? Because that's probably how you found me. Right? Yeah. Because the thing is, like, you have to know what platform you're building for. You know, like, I'm creating stuff for VR chat specifically, so I have to use specifically Unity for, like, uploading and stuff like that. Whereas, like, other games might use Unreal, so, like, you know, you'd have to tailor your content for that. Yeah, just depends. It just depends. Okay. Wait a minute. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you just you can't just be like, oh, hey, something metaverse. I want to make stuff. Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Like, how are you gonna do that? You know, like, what? Like, what platform? What tools are you gonna use? What this? Like, what's the point? Why are you doing what you're doing? Vertex. I can just bring these down. Target weld. Boom, boom. That can stay like that. Boom, boom. Cool. I can get rid of this edge. Delete. Delete. And then now I can bridge these two together. Bridge. Bridge. Okay. That's what I wanted. It's a roundabout way of fucking doing that. It's way more trouble than it was worth. Okay. I thought it would be possible to tie into something like VR chat because they're similar in some ways. Tie what into VR chat? Tie into something like VR chat because they are similar. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? Tie what into VR chat? VR chat is its own metaverse. It's a bunch of different worlds that are created by people. It's self-generated content. It's or user-generated content, like exploring different worlds. Yeah. I mean, if you're trying to create your own metaverse, you're essentially just creating like your own engine, your own game, like your own version of VRChat, which, I mean, good luck with that. VRChat has a pretty extensive user base, does a lot of things right. It would make more sense to build a world inside VRChat, unless you're like a huge company, and then you have the resources and necessary to hire people to create, a new game engine, or work off an existing engine like Unity, Unreal. But again, why make your own thing when you can you're just making it harder for yourself, I guess. I suppose. Does that make sense? Am I making sense here? Bevel edge. Yeah, shoot, if you got the money and you got the resources, competition is great. But don't just think that, it ain't gonna be easy. Yeah, why am I trying to make this? Why am I doing this? Why am I trying to make this work? What the fuck? Just get rid of that. This doesn't have to be any more complicated than this. What am I doing? Line that up with that. Sorry, I'm just like overcomplicating this this door here for no fucking reason. Oh god, I don't have fucking this setting on. Fuck. Why am I using such a convoluted view to do this? Hello? Hello? Yes, line everything up with help. Excuse me? Thank you. Now everything's lined up. Wonderful. Okay, now I can put the pivot. Actually, I'll put the pivot back here. Now I can just duplicate this and put it there, rotate it, what was it, 35? And it should. It's not 35 degrees? Excuse me? It's like 36. Fuck. Wait. Oh, this is what was throwing me off. I don't need this face here. Don't need it. There we go. Hey, cool. Okay, so deleting that. I don't need this face here. Get rid of it. Okay, I need to UV this now. Thinking of trying to make more male avatars because I don't see many people using male avatars. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good goal. yeah, there can always use a lot better male avatars for sure, and that's why I made my own in a way, or my own mishmash of different models that kind of, you know, give my specific look. Yeah, I think one reason why a lot of people like using anime girl avatars is just because like it's easier, you know, and the models exist, and also like they're cute. You know, sometimes people just like being cute. It is what it is. But yeah, I think if they had a choice to have like a male avatar, lots of people would appreciate that. Where there's a need, there's a way, or something like that. Let's see. Let's save first before we do anything. Modify, unfold. It's kind of ugly. Don't pack it. Is it even? It's not even. Why would you not make it even? Oh, I need to separate these anyway. Extract faces. Okay. So let's try just unfolding this. Don't do that. Let's see. Okay, that's better. Okay, and same thing here. Did it do anything? It did. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let's grab. Let's see, let's call this Portal 1. This is the Portal Goo and Portal Frame. Cool. Put the pivot down here, and we're gonna move it over here, and gonna do our 35 degrees. Don't care if it's off, it's fine. Okay, and then we're gonna take this and we're gonna duplicate it, and we're gonna inverse this, minus, nope, not that one, this one, minus 285, and then we're gonna go minus 35 degrees. Hey, look at that, easy peasy. All right, now we got our two portals. I still feel like men look good too, yeah, for sure. There's some good-looking male avatars. Yeah, like I said, my whole thing was just like finding the purpose and intention. Like, why are you doing what you're doing? You want to bring value? Do you want to, like, I don't know, whatever. This should be pretty quick to jump from here and then go straight into the portal if you want to get back into the action. How big are these steps? Is that natural? I feel like it's not. Yeah, that seems cool. Okay. Boop. Like your updated avatar. Thanks. It's cool. It's good meeting you. I get to get some sleep. Hey, have a good day. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. Wait, what is this? What is this notice from my robot? Wait, Jinxie, did you make that? Have you saved recently? What the hell? I like that. Thank you. I didn't even notice that you made that. That's awesome. Okay. So we got those in there. We're gonna call this spawn. Spawn. Spawn platform. Okay, we're gonna make sure that's in there too. I gotta make some funky looking connection thing here. It doesn't have to be super detailed. It just needs to look like it's all connected together. Some type of like, know what I mean? Like a joint or something. Let's just rough one out really quickly. Something like this. And then like like another thing to balance it out, and then another pole, because that pole is going to connect to the top of this one right here. So it's all going to be above it like that. Thanks, Sylvia. I appreciate that. It's not that big of a deal, but I appreciate it. I'm glad you see it that way. I'm but a humble person. I do things to do it. Wireman, thank you. What's up? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let's bevel some of these edges here. Oh God, what the fuck was that? What the hell just happened? Let's do 0.1. No, it's fine like that. I think maybe I just want to turn these in a little. Same thing here. Wow, this music. I don't know what it is, but it's really relaxing. It's like epic and relaxing at the same time. How it does this, I do not know. Oh, did the same thing happen here? It did. Easy fix, and I kind of like it being that thin. Let's make it as thick as the stair here. Cool. All right, later, Kai. Thanks for hanging out. Definitely got to put some guard railings up so people don't accidentally fucking fall. Let's go ahead and do that now. I'll grab one of these. Actually, I'll just make a new one. Fuck it. I'll make it kind of skinny. We'll put it there. skinnier. Duplicate it. Put it there. Duplicate it. Put it there. Okay, I'll take these and fuck off. I don't need to be that high. Probably something like that. Let me put one right there and one right here. That's fine. And then, as far as panels, I can just use people would never. It's just an empty group. I want to take this and put it here, and I want to make this the exact center of world space right there. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Then... Nope. That should fit nicely right on top of there. Ideally. Wait. Oh yeah, I did want another extension here, and that's where that was gonna go. So how would that make sense? Maybe it's just it's a cube that connects to a rod. Let me see. Let me unmaximize that. Where is the spawn area here? I can bring this up. Oh, geez. Where's the... Where's the helicopter? Helicopter. You exist here. Let's put you in the main spawn area up there. That way when I move it, it moves the helicopter too. Okay, sweet. So, what the fuck? Essentially, this is what I want. Okay, so maybe, maybe that something like this is fine. It'll just protrude off of there. And, yeah. Yo, what's up, Santi? How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. I'm just building things. Because it's fun. What the fuck did I just do? What the fuck? How the hell did I change that? Here we go. Wait, should that be at 1? No, it should be at 0. Like, what the fuck just happened? Tamsy, thanks for the hydrate. Again, I have to like not overcomplicate this because my plan is to make this world quest compatible as well. So I have to be wary of like fucking how much detail to put, and make sure that, you know, it's still within limits. Because making a quest compatible world, there's like a lot more limits than I wish there were. But that's the name of the game. Can move this right to about there. Do I want it to be up here? I did want it to be higher above than anything else. So people could watch the action from spawn. Whereas if I put it here and moved it back further, so that it doesn't interfere with this here. Move it back just a little bit more, and then had it above here. You would still see a lot of the action from all sides. But then at the same time, where you spawn in here now, you do get this kind of like nice horizon. Damn. Yeah, I don't want them. I want you to spawn it like right around here, so you get this nice kind of horizon view. Too high and it's a little awkward. I could make this antenna shorter. Oh, it's kind of cool like that. It's not so bad. What if the antenna was here? You know what? I'm just gonna make this a ship. Fuck it. It's gonna be a ship. You got 2 projects done? Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Just gonna get rid of those. We're just gonna make this a ship. Okay. Object X, copy, combine, apply. Let me just make sure that, okay. Okay. God. Floating party boats? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. And then Jesus Christ. Over selection. Jesus Christ. All right, I need to grab this, put this in here. I need to, is that the center? Okay, I need to make this the center of the actual world. So it's gonna be right here. Cool. Perfect. And then I can add these cool spheres from this model here. This, grab this, F, duplicate it, move it down here. Take this, hide it again. Cool. Let's grab these, let's group them up. Let's rotate them this way. Minus 90. Let's scale them down. Yo, Jinxie with the 300 bits. 300. Thank you. Thank you. It's how do you call it? Poggers. Extract faces. And extract faces. Mesh combine these. Move these over. Mesh separate. Mesh combine. And mesh combine. Gonna move this in 90. We're gonna move this in minus 90. Oh, the background music? Yeah, it's super chill. Okay. Sweet. Maybe we'll take these thrusters too. Right. And we'll duplicate them, move them down. Hide it again. Group these together. We'll make a little mini one. It's cute. Oh. Actually, what if... get rid of you. I kind of like the idea of them sticking out like this too. Yeah, it's a little mini guy. There you go. Little mini guy. It's cute. Yeah, broke out the Doritos. Mara, thanks for the hydrate. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't need to be crazy complicated. I do want to do something like this. Like this. 90 degrees this way. And we'll line it up with here. And we'll do something like this to blockade. Stop people from falling. Is that not 55 degrees? What is it, 52.5? Just like some weird fucking number. 53? $54 degrees. What a weird number. It's very fucking strange. What a weird number. What? Thank you. Love when things just work. Or don't. Okay. Let's do the same thing here. I'm gonna bring this over, put it there, bring it up, maybe line it up, center it with that. Work, 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 work. Okay. What the hell? So I probably don't need one there either, because there's going to be a direction board there blocking. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Let's group these together. Lift. Spawn. Blockades. Let's throw this in here. Spawn. Ship. Bottom. Mesh separate. Mesh separate. No, not that. Okay, mesh combine. Those are all correct. Okay. This can go together with these. Mesh combine. Boosters. Lower platform. Upper platform. Fucking spell correctly. Stairs. Spawn stair. Blockade posts. key this? There we go. Okay. What does this even look like in the UV? Oh god, it's fucking ugly. UGLY, you ain't got no alibi. Saving. Yep, much better. UGLY. Okay. What? I didn't even do that. I selected those specific things. Very specific. Wanted to do that. Thank you. Huh? Oh. I was gonna say. Actually, wait a minute. I could have just. Cylindrical. Just done it like this. Boom. Boom. As we wait for it to think. Is it entertaining? I hope it is. Is my avatar's head in the way? then this way, if I want to put some markings on here, actually, fuck, I should have left that up there. And then rotated this. Like that. Cool. Now I can go into Photoshop and make some cool markings or something on the floor if I want to. Sweet. I like that. Okay. Okay. Nice. What the hell's going on here? I like to see you as an avatar. Okay. Alright, I just need now one of these. Actually, technically, I could just make the sign in Photoshop. I don't need any actual geometry here yet. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll do that in Photoshop. That's not a big deal. Okay, so that's UV'd. This still needs to be UV'd. Hit it from the Y. Boom, boom. Let's grab this. Hit the cylindrical. Boom, boom. Make sure they're square. Boom, boom. Modify, flip this. Let's pack them together nicely. Okay. Call that one good. All right. These stairs probably need to be UV'd. Ew. Gross. What the fuck? All right, we're just going to hit it from the Y. Okay. Then we're going to take these faces here. Oh, this one I don't need. Oh, maybe I do need it. Fuck. Okay. And we're gonna hit all these back ones here. This is making me go cross-eyed. Okay, we're gonna hit these from which direction? Z? No, X. Okay. Oh, I missed one. You fucking jackass. There we go. Okay. Now I can grab all the sides here and sides here. Get those from the Z. Right. And then we can have some fun. I think. Modify, flip. Flip. Wait, let's put all the red ones together. Blue ones. Okay, just gonna do this from Y again. Modify, flip. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Now, do I want to... Stitch. What I should have done was UV'd one of the stairs and then and then duplicated them. I'll do it this way. Should I just save? Fuck it, I'll just do it by hand. Whatever, it literally does not matter. Stitch together. G, 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 G. Edge. Stitch together. Boom, 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 boom. Just do this now. This is one of those like minor details that like really doesn't matter. Because I could be sloppy with it if I want to, but because I'm not like that, I have to do it this way. It's really not a big deal. Hmm. Bitch. What? Wait, which shell is this one? Is this the top? Yeah. All the stairs are done. Woohoo! Let's save. Let's grab these. Let's let it auto-organize it. Cool. Awesome. Perfect. Delete history. Thank goodness. What does it look like? What if I didn't let it auto-organize? What if... That way when I add a material to it, they're all relatively close. And... maybe it kind of makes sense. I don't know. Maybe... nah, fuck it. Just, yeah, that looks fine. Overthinking. It ain't that complicated. Okay. Let's check the UVs on this. This should be like that. Okay. That's fine. That's good. These are all good. These I'm gonna wanna flip them. It's all good too. Okay. Yep. I just flip these. Okay. All right. I think we can get this into the level. And let's see what it looks like. I'm just gonna group this as body. Oh. Spawn platform body. Okay. All right, let's wait a minute. Okay. Export selection. Spawn platform. Okay. Let us see, let us see, let us see. I need to open up this. And this in here. Okay, there it is. Let's get the spawn area back over here. Why is it flipped around? Hello? Spawn platform, 180 degrees. And yeah. Okay. Let's just give it some materials. Okay. We'll make oh yeah, these can just be white since they're neutral. Or maybe red. I like it white. That's cool. Alright. Alright. These posts can be metal. Again, I'm going to have to put this through a render so that all the shadows can be applied and shown appropriately. But that's fine. And then orange is this side, blue is this side. Cool. Nice brand new teleporters, hell yeah. Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna put this inside the spawn area. Let's see. This right here, I'm gonna actually duplicate and place one on each side. But I'm gonna throw this here, and what I'm gonna do is take this guy out. I'm gonna put this here. That's the flight system. The wind control, we're gonna take that out, put that there. Just underneath the stairs, doesn't really matter. Okay. The instructions are what we need to duplicate and put on each side of the thing. But before we do that, let me just make sure that this is the view. Boom. Spawn in, this is what you see. Oh, that's pretty cool. These look interesting, so you jump down, you're like, oh hey, what's going on? Let me read the instructions. Okay. Let me clear the occlusion really quickly. Alright. Oh, later, Mono. Take care. Mesh collider. Convex. Cool. Cool. Box collider on there. What does that look like? That's not bad. But kind of unnecessary. I'll just use a box. Fuck it. Okay, cool. Alright, that should be fine for that. Something cool I want to do with these is I've noticed that I use the colors of my other two clubs. So I got Saga colors, and then this one's Dark Mana colors. So I don't know. I might do some funky logos for each of them. One's like Saga Corporation versus Dark Mana Core. Bring some continuity between all my worlds. It'd be cool. Let's see. Where's this thing? Let's put this over here. This will be a little hidden feature. And I'll just do one of them. It's fine. Yeah. What if I did this? Play with the color of this. Kind of cool. I could spend forever in a day just messing with this. I like the dirtier material.
Pretty good, yeah?
Pretty cool, yeah. Who was that? Chaos at work. Thank you so much. I'm sorry you're at work, but also happy that you are working, because that means you're making money. Money. So that's always good. Enjoy your work. And thank you for that. $10. Thank you. And your work is cool, isn't it? Like, what the heck? Aren't you doing like voice stuff? Always sounds like a good time. Can't wait to potentially start that myself. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just tired because I have 3 studios to go to today, and it was a mistake for me to book them all on the same day. Holy shit. 3 studios? That, I don't know, that sounds like an awesome problem to me. That sounds like so much fun, actually. But you know, grass is always greener and all that. I get it. What does this look like all the way the hell over here? And all the way the hell over here. Oh. It's so tiny compared to everything else. So this is where you spawn into, or whenever you take the portal, this is where you end up. Could just have this right here. I love this view. This view right here makes me so happy in game. Like, cause like you spawn in right here. I think sometimes it makes you face this way. I don't know why I have to fix that. But like from here looking out forward, and then like in the plane taking off, this view right here, ugh, so good. So good. There's just I don't know. There's just something about it. It's so cool. So cool. I love it. I love it. All right. Let's duplicate this guy and put it on the other side for blue team. Let's see. Duplicate, and then we're gonna change this. So in the Z space, we're gonna go this way. Let's follow it. Okay. And then we're gonna go like this. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's because it's not mirrored in the center. It's mirrored. I get it. Actually, yeah, you could just leave it there. Yeah, that works perfect. And then in Team 1 and Team 2, the spawner. So wait, so the spawn direction used to go based off of X, or Z, not X, but it seems to not be that way anymore. Wait. So, yeah, I want them to spawn here. Right? Facing the directions, how to fly. Or more back here, and they can face forward, but they'll see the directions, and if they need it, they can use it. If not, they can just pick an aircraft and go. Yeah, I like that. There's so many things to think about. Instructions 1, let's move this back further. That's why I want to really get this to a point where I can upload it so that I can watch how people use it. Fuck. What am I looking for? Spawn right here. Okay. So hopefully when they spawn in their peripheral, they'll see this. I could just move this back more. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me copy these. Paste component values. Oh. I think these need to be switched. Oh. Wait, yeah. What? What? There we go. There we go. Okay. And okay, cool. Ah, sorry. Fucking microphone's right in my mouth. And then I need to. Okay. Instructions for this one need to match this one somewhat. Instructions. Wait. Copy. Okay. Hopefully that works. Need more free time to fix monster rig. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be up soon. Still need to create like a big giant floating aircraft. But I may save that for like after initial launch. Oh, by the way, I guess for anyone that is here, my band is very close to releasing a single off of our new album, coming early February. There's going to be more info on that soon. Yeah, we're going to release a single, and then the full album will be out shortly thereafter, like a month after, I think. I'm not sure. It just depends on when the songs finish getting edited, mastered. That could take some time. Who knows? Who knows? I need a platform for this helicopter. I could just make this longer. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm going to grab this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Right? Should be enough space. I'm gonna take these. Move this way. Take these. Hmm. Mr. Maddock, hello. How do you do? What are you doing on this fine day? Making some models as well? Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, earlier we built an antenna. This guy right here is a giant mofo of an antenna. Nice. And then, building out the spawn area. But I needed some more room for this helicopter. Little helicopter. So I'm extending this bad boy to accommodate for that. Helicopter, helicopter. uh, cut this bitch. Flip this bitch. Modify and unfold this bitch. There we go. Nice. Actually, yeah, why don't I just stitch together and then do that? Sweet. Hey, I love it. Bring up some motivation on the other screen and such? Hell yeah. Wait, that's like a huge compliment. What the fuck? Wait, huh? Helicopter, helicopter. Crypto is number 4 on my Spotify Wrapped. Really? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm excited for you guys to hear this single and the rest about the album. It sounds fucking sick. It's very exciting. Okay, let's replace the file in here. Copy and paste. And, oh, we got an extension. Plenty of room for the helicopter. Let's go. Where the fuck is it? Right here? Should be slightly above the ground. Because the vehicles like to settle in whenever the game starts. They like to Like all the vehicles start like a little bit above the ground and then they like fall down to it. Cool, that's perfect. Yeah, that's awesome actually. Holy shit. Hell yeah. So now I can get rid of that. I can get rid of these here. And everything else is fine. Cool, cool, cool. And then I need to make these teleporters. Do I have the scripts for that in here? I don't even think I... Oh, I do. Aha, nice. But I want it to be like you don't have to click it, you can just run into it and it'll teleport you. Actually, I would like to get like a cool, like portal-looking shader. Something interesting for that eventually, but for now it's fine. For now it's cool. It's cool. Okay. So I need to add a udon behavior, and this is going to be manual, and it's going to be tele to trigger, I believe. Open udon graph. Is this on player trigger enter? Okay, cool. Yeah, that is the correct one. Awesome. Awesome. So I also do need to add a box collider. A box collider. Actually, should I just put it on? I should put it on here instead. Box collider to this, since this has some depth to it already. Oh no! Wait. Remove component. Add a mesh collider with a convex on it. Right. That works. I don't know how much extra performance like it calculating all those costs though. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to use this one then and do a mesh collider on that and make that convex. Because like when you make the mesh collider convex, like it calculates each, like a collision on each plane, and I don't need that for the collision trigger to teleport you. I just need just the one plane, right? Like just calculate just for this one piece of geometry. I don't need it to calculate all the other geometry on it, if that makes sense. So yeah, just a simple mesh collider is trigger. Yeah. Two tries single quad. Is that what this is? 1, 2, 3. Looks like 3 tries. But I have to do it anyway just because it doesn't... That's what allows me to make it a trigger, I guess. I suppose. Can I just move this down here? Is that... Here. Okay, manual. Tell it to trigger. Splitting hairs at that point, yeah. 3 tries is better than like all the other fucking geometry on that object. Absolutely. Okay, and then I need to point to team spawn 1, which I need to put a udon behavior on that. And this one's going to be manual, and this one's going to be tele to spawn. Cool. And then again, make sure that's manual. Now I just go back to this thing, and then I should be able to drag and drop because it's looking for a newt on behavior, and that's why I put that on that spawn there. So if I do this, it should go right in there. Cool. So now when you interact with this object here, it will spawn you to over there. Nice. So let's do the other side. Mesh collider, trigger, and then I'm going to paste component as new, manual, and then we're gonna also, let's go to the team 1 spawn. We're gonna copy this over to the team 2 spawn. Boom, paste component is new, manual. Okay, and then we're gonna go back to here, and we're gonna drag the team 2 spawn over here, and that should work just fine. Nice. Close all this bullshit. Let's save. Awesome. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna make that sign in Photoshop that tells the directions on what you need to do. I need to go in here, and we're gonna make everything static but not an occluder, and yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. And oh, we gotta change the layer of everything to environment. Yes, change the children. Cool. Oh, cool, so you can see some shadows already. Yeah, digging this aesthetic. Looks dope. Giant ass fucking antenna. Okay. I need to make each and every one of these a mesh collider. Okay, they're all one plane each, so it doesn't really matter. And yeah, it should be pretty quick. Like if you die and respawn, you should be able to quickly just jump over here, jump over the ledge, and into a portal to quickly get back into the action. Only matters when the GL is very dense. Absolutely. Absolutely, Captain. Cool. So this is your little starting ship. It's so small compared to everything else. Everything else is fucking huge, dude. Still feel like the antenna should be bigger. Just fucking massive antenna. I don't know, I was inspired like driving from South Carolina back here to Kentucky. Like there's just so many fucking like cool sights, and I don't know where I was driving through, but they just had some fucking giant antennas. Just something about it was just super cool. And I need more elements that are like huge, so that when you're flying up here in the air, you still feel like there's obstacles to deal with. Um, you know what I mean? Some aerial cover, yeah. That's why I want to build like just giant ominous looking ships in the background. You know, not too much detail, but just big silhouettes up in the sky, so that if you want to, you could probably fly around them. But they're really just background fodder, just stuff to kind of fill in some of these gaps here. Other ships that are related with each color. Like I was saying before, these are the colors of my other clubs. This is Saga. This is Dark Mana. So it's like both teams just having some fun aerial combat. It's good stuff. Aerial combat. I've got some ideas. Yeah, feel free to send them over. I love me some inspiration. I'll see what I can do to see if they fit. Because again, I want to make sure that this is all quest compatible. So I'm really kind of, dropping all the baked textures to like 512 each. Just really kind of compressing everything that I can. All the reflections are like very low density as well, even though they still look sick, which is awesome. I love this reflection here. It's so satisfying. You're not here for high fidelity, you're here for air combat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just, I just want people to feel like there's like a lot of stuff in there, like you don't have to necessarily get super close to it and fucking inspect it. Like, who cares, You just get some vague idea that, oh, okay, maybe there's two companies and they both have aircraft and they're having some fun games. Whatever. I mean, there doesn't have to be a story, but if you really want, it kind of helps if there's a little bit of lore with what's going on in the environment, at least. It helps, I think. It helps tie everything together, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, maybe the people that come here don't give a shit about like what's going on. They just want to fly, which is fine. But at least on the creative side, it helps. It helps it all kind of come together. I think that's a good size for it. I do want it to come a little bit more forward. And I do want to flip it 180. Bring the structures in more and create actual streets so buildings are more lined, giving flight paths. Tall would make that more central. Large crane. I like the crane idea, like carrying a pipe that you could fly through. That's pretty cool. The streets I'm not so keen on, because the idea is that like it's like the water level rose and like completely fucking drowned the city, that kind of idea, which is why like big building is built, big company built the new structure on top of a thing. Otherwise, this building would have been sunken too. Yeah, but the idea is that like Old City was the water level rose over it, and then bigger tech companies like built buildings like on top of everything else. That's kind of the vibe. Like what once was a destroyed city, they're now kind of coming back to try to like make use of this space, I guess. Aligning the buildings so you can fly down the road.
I smell pudding.
Yo, Nutella, what's up? Aligning the buildings. As if there are no roads before. I see what you... I guess I understand what you're saying. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Because like right now, the city part is just like and again, I said this earlier in the stream. The city part is just meant to be like background stuff for now and stuff so that I have it there and I can just release it and people have something to fly around, and then eventually I can replace them. Eventually, I want to individually create the city. But just right now I just don't have time for it. Like I don't want to hold back the map just because I want to individually create like buildings. Like that's just fucking stupid. It's stupid for me to like wait for it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I just put something in there now, give something to add depth to the environment, and then eventually I can like update it with more proper stuff. Because like the main play area is this area here. This is where all like the resupplying of ammo and stuff is, and yeah, this is like the main kind of flight area, and then everything else is kind of extra. But I do like the construction in progress vibe, 100%. Because that's essentially part of the original lore, was that like there's new stuff being built over what was sunken and corroded. Yee. Exactly. Exactly. Cool. Well, this needs to be rendered and properly lit, and then tested in game. So I think I'm gonna do that. But I will have to end the stream because I don't have a dual PC and rendering will literally explode everything. Like actually. Let me see. Anything more that I can do here? Pretty happy about that. We can hide that for now. We can save this. And then the next thing I will do is build large floating things. But we will do that tomorrow because it's late already. Holy shit, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Fuck. Well, yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Oh yeah, made some good progress. Built two big pieces here. Well, one big piece, I guess. Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow with some more modeling stuff. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. And yeah, we'll be back at some point tomorrow. Follow my Discord. Follow me on Twitter. That's usually where I post like, hey, I'm streaming, or just, you know, hit notifications and you'll get that whenever I start streaming. Big stretch. Yeah, I definitely gotta like get up and walk around. Too much fucking sitting. But yeah, hope you guys have an awesome day tomorrow. Get some sleep. And I will see you then, alright? I love you. I hope you take care. And as always, keep dreaming. Alright, good night.